Hello, hello. I am your host, I'm always the one, Neko. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, noon, or night when you're seeing this. It is currently March 26th at 11 p.m. Finally got a day off. Just chilling. Want to play some. Let's try words again. We're keeping that too. Gonna play some Avowed. Got some water. Got my stuff. We're good. We're golden. Alright. Last time we ended on a bit of a note, but doing pretty good now. Um and yeah, just want to make sure that everyone knows that we're a-okay, we're good. I am your host, I'm always the one, by the way, if I didn't already say it. Um Also, at the beginning of this video, if you want to check out on Twitch, it'll be down in the description. If you want to kind of enter into a giveaway of a random PC game, you do need to be somewhat of a regular. It won't happen immediately, but I will be giving out games at random throughout the next, I don't know how long, until we run out of games that I have and a backlog of previously purchased games that I forgot I purchased and that is now for y'all's enjoyment. Um, so anyways, about that. Uh, it's a smorgasbord of games, by the way. Like it ranges from like I think it's like $5 games to like I think one or two of them are like $30 games. I'm literally just gonna go through the list one by one, just giving them out. By the way, there's no set order. There's no set. Oh, someone wants this or someone wants that. No, it's just gonna be given out at random. Um, do I have plans on how I'm gonna do it? Fuck no. Am I just gonna give them out at random? Yes. There's nothing that anyone can say and or do to get me to change my mind. Um, these are all PC games, by the way. Computer games, not console. So if you're hoping for console, you might be a little SOL. Let's see if I can get.
Next one's mine.
Oh, got him.
Here we go.
I guess someone will have to do this before you starve to death when the food runs out.
It's a what? I didn't catch what he said. Hope it wasn't anything pertinent. Is there a chance that I can make it to that water? I highly doubt it. Hey, I'll take the little bit of damage versus what I probably would have gotten taken. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Did this motherfucker? No. That motherfucker flew off the edge. You motherfucker. You got yeeted off the side. Damn. Shoo-ba-doo, shoo-ba-doo. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking fast travel all the way the hell up there. Yeah, we're not walking that. I refuse to walk all the way the fuck up there. What was it that I was doing? Hey. Ooh, excuse me. Boop, boop, boop. And no, there we go. Right. Where are we at? Can I upgrade anything? Nope. Software branch. We'll break that down. I just don't have Awakened Aedra. I don't have Admith's why? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Stelgar Leather 4. I need 2. Upgrade the Exceptional Road. We need 16 and 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need at least 10. And we need 4, 8, 12, 12, 28. No. 12. We need 12 wood. And we need 16 of this. That needs 2. I need 2 of these. Eight and 4. So I need 6 and 4. Eight and 4. 4 and 2. 4 wood. Well, it's kind of a swap out for the wand every once in a while. Let's see, 8 and 4. I need 6 and 28. 28. And I think this was 4. I need 2 more. $44 and 8. $44 and 8. We are gonna hold off on that. Shit. 14 and 6. 14 wood. And 6. Greater elements. I still like that. And exceptional 1. 1 more. 14 and 6. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. With embers, the meteor and the fireball do help. The blizzard, the fireball from this helps. Which, if I could find like an ice grimoire, that would be better. But for right now, I'm making do with what I got. Do I have like a regular road? I do have a fine road. Okay. Yeah, I want the fine road.
Hi,
Night's going pretty good so far.
Azura.
I saw you were playing Elden Ring for a bit. I was watching you play Elden Ring. I didn't really message, but I was just kind of watching while I was eating food. And then pulling a white chicks when he went to go use the restroom. Move, bitch! And then blew up the fucking bathroom because he was lactose intolerant. Good times, good times. Almost done the DLC. Oh, of Elden Ring? No, I think it was Elden. I think you were playing Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, sorry, Bloodborne. I should have realized because it said no gun run. I'm not sure if I said that right. I think it's no gun run. Ooh, what's this? Well, I'd assume is at least doable, or you wouldn't, like I put a phrasing, do it.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Oh, that's fucked.
Worth and wrath. One for you.
Dead now, bitch. Oh, hold on. Ooh, we're getting purple stuff now.
Worth and wrath. Worth and wrath. Worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
Ooh, shit. When I got the Moonlight Greatsword, it became a little easier, just concerned about how it would do against the last boss. So, when I saw the Moon Sword, I'm assuming it's the Moon Sword, I thought Dark Souls or like Elden Ring. I forgot Bloodborne also had it. Thank you for the random ass apple, dude.
Hi, knife it.
I swear that actually doesn't work, but it makes it feel like it's going faster. Well, I kind of guessed as much for Sekiro, because I think that doesn't get but one sword. You only get the one blade at the beginning, I think. Again, I've never played it. Um, that's the only thing I know about it within a certain amount of reason. Only thing I honestly know about Sekiro is you get like the little grapple thing, and that's it. Not as good as first. Fair enough. So one game I would like to play coming up soon is She Sucks So Good. The one that I want to play at some point is Ghost of Tsushima. Not right this second, but like at some point I'd like to play that, or add that to the revolver of games. But I want to get at least this one beat and Forspoken beaten before I add anything else to the list.
Adolf, welcome. Well,
I think you said Adolf.
I was not expecting such an
Say,
esteemed
bruh.
guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Bitch, I've been cleaning the roads a lot.
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Sure. What is this? Pyrotex deal low stun to nearby enemies, 20% stun. I don't use hammers. Or whatever the fuck that is. Okay, let's see. What? I am assuming that's a hammer. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't really care for these. That can get fucked. Unless it's a named item, I don't really care. Like, unless it's unique, I'm not really keeping the weapons. Well, outside of, like, the grimoires. Only because I have yet to find another piece of clothing that has that. Just out of genuine curiosity, is there any particular game that not Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima is similar to? I'm trying not to say that word way too fast. Can I wait? You don't have anything that I want. Like, it's a unique item, but I don't really need it.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amici.
Not even like remotely? Ooh, hello. Again, just genuine curiosity. Because if it's that unique of a game, I'm definitely going to try it.
What's the meaning of this?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Oh, I thought she was about to say something entirely different.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
I have an invention that enlarges your, essence.
Wrong. Your soul
Bitch!
is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Where's the crown?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment
Oh,
you
the
enter
first taste is always
city,
free.
I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh? Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing
Nah,
other
she's
people's
gonna
past lives or anything.
Animancy, the mother of invention.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all ready.
I had one.
Pour you a drink, good like.
The crops are ruined. All!
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming and leave emeralds there.
And the
Thank you.
answers are useless.
Delaro, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe the word to Aina. She went straight to the captain last time. Like, I've seen, like, little snippets of a clip. Not even, like, a full clip, but, like, snippets of a clip of that game. And, like, it piqued my interest as soon as I saw it.
You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths. Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season. But the Quilici and the Giata figure differently. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fiore's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Not wrong.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? Bakag, what are you fixing to know? I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types.
The rough types.
I suppose when you put it that way. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an Animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business. I've tried many times to talk sense into that head of his, but Hector, he's stubborn. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Not really. You don't have to get all grumbly. I like the look of this one better. It's got more
What if I wasn't
flow
a
to it.
ranger? Of course. What would you do? I'd be a flower picker. Ah, maybe a cowherder. Oh, I know. A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer. But I'd make no money. Why not? Because we drink it all.
Ooh, hello.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do... not simply wait for it to pass.
careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
How the fuck are you supposed to get up here anyways? Oh. Okay. So not going through the window like I did. I like it when it's aiming out the door.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would
In your opinion, do you think I would like, I'm about to say Oblivion. Do you think I would like, whatchamacallit, Ghost of Tsushima?
If you are looking for
From the games
Sans
you've seen me
Ray,
play and
you
whatnot.
have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak
Definitely.
in a soft tone of voice.
Now I just gotta wait for it to go on sale.
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Consider the dream scourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it, all of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where troubled minds come to
Fair
approach
enough.
problems from a quieter angle. Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
Sure.
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
Also, I heard that it's, if I'm not mistaken, what I've heard about it is, it's also something where if you can play as more of an honorable samurai or like a ronin, like you have 2 different options of playing the game.
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in
The
a tea
fields
house.
have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback
Ah.
and not a sign of things to come.
Alright, let's see. That's not bad. Ability, essence cost, and shock damage. Oh, he literally... You have fresh water. That's tea right there, you dumbass. Dash of milk and sugar cut the bitterness. A dark brew. There's tea right there.
Worth and Roth!
You saw nothing. Oh.
Oh. Be careful with... those Delangan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature.
We already killed him. Damn. We already killed her too, goddamn. We already did 1, 2, 3 of the fucking bounties already, goddamn. How the fuck we already do that? You can either go full attack or use stealth. But that's not the way of the samurai. Ooh, that's smooth. I'm gonna sell those real quick.
Push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
What the fuck you say?
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Yeah, fair enough. What you got? Minoleta's conduit. Exceptional quality. Attack damage. Maximum one. Ooh! 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 That's that's already 56 stun. So that would get even more stun. Hold on. Hold on. I think it compares to whatever I'm currently using. Alright. So we're getting this. Easy. Yes. That can get fucked. I already have it. Numbers, credit elements. Already got it. Ooh. There's a Blast Frost and Freezing Pill. I don't have those two. Okay. Okay. Okay, I already have that. Base. I think I already have those spells. The one I don't have is Rhyme. I don't have that. I could use some more of this. I do need some more of this. Alright. If I... Hold on. If I upgrade this... Okay, we just gotta remember 72. 72 physical damage. Versus what do I currently have? Fireball, Blizzard. Because I just want Blizzard from the other one. This gives me my Blizzard. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Now that I have this, which does lightning damage. I don't need this gun anymore. Because I have this that does lightning damage. I still want to keep the gun because it does insane amount of damage and stun. But I got my Blizzard from here. I got my Fireball from here. The only thing I didn't really care for was the Crackling Bolt and the Bristling Frost. So I don't technically need this anymore. Okay, 72. 72. We are going to come back for that one. Where's the other one? So I'm assuming full attack is Samurai, and Ronin uses stealth. 72 damage.
Didn't that
We just gotta get
cartographer's
to
letter say
72
she lives
damage.
near Naku to deck? Need 8 and 4. 8 wood, 4 wart.
And it gets up to 72. Alright, bet. I need more wood. Shit. Still. We now have ice and fire with a lightning staff or lightning wand. All right, we good. We good. We eating good tonight, baby.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits. You didn't hear?
Oh, damn. That looks painful.
Worse and rough.
Coming from your right.
Worse and rough.
We got 'em all.
Yoink. I thought we already came through here. Did we not? Huh.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
You don't say. I don't mind if they drink me dry. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Oh God.
Worse than rock.
Left flank. Time to rally.
How am I still? I was about to say, how am I still taking poison damage?
Coming from your right.
Damn it! Dick.
Look out for damn flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
They'll drink me dry downstairs.
Smells like a whale's insides.
Smells like a whale's insides. How do you know what the fucking inside of a whale smells like? Like, straight up. How do you know what the hell the inside of a whale smells like?
So he was here. All along. This poor guy looks like he was important. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them.
Let's see. I'm gonna find 10 damage against enemies with full health. I can't rightly get behind that. Like, it's not bad, but it's like... it's incredibly niche. Ooh, hello. Thank you kindly.
Worse than rock. I think worse than rough. Isoksogu! Isoksogu!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, me being said team. Because y'all both got knocked the fuck out.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
But he's already dead. How would we be sneaking up on a sleeping bear? Hey you're finally awake. How about you stick to telling me where the stuff is? How about that? Don't really need air, but I do like getting free items. I do like free stuff. I assume we were supposed to go that way. Alright, and... I went to the wrong one. I went to probably went to the wrong one.
You feel that?
Hits on where enemies. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation.
Must be magical.
Alright. Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Overcharged missile, 10% attack damage, plus 6% maximum wand range. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Even more range, more attack damage. I doubt I'm gonna keep the shocking lash. I don't really need stun. I need more attack damage. We do keep the shock damage though, which is good. See, it's done with all items collected. Nice. Technically, I can now put this up because I have this. Because I have my lightning wand, so I don't really need a lightning gun. Executions with that is pretty good though. What I need is something that that decreases the cooldown even more.
Hey, you there? Need some supply? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely
Hello there,
Naku
Alyssa.
Deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between
I
spare
can't argue with
supplies
that.
and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. Ooh. I want that robe. Hey, Azura. Look at this robe. It's already superb also, which is even better. Like, I literally have the exact same stats, except for the bulwark and arcane haste. So I can cast shit faster, 15% faster, mind you. Even more damage reduction. No. Like, this says 46 damage reduction, 46 damage reduction. But this one says plus additional damage reduction. And then plus 3% damage reduction. So... I wish I could make it cheaper. I would love for it to be even cheaper if I could. I should have enough lockpicks. Ooh! And it's purple! Sold. Fucking sold. Fucking sold. It's purple. Bruh. Sold. It's purple. It's a purple robe. Bruh. It's a purple robe. I can't say no. Like, it even matches my hair color. That's the best part. It matches my hair color. Like, bruh. I fucks with this so hard. Like, Like, you don't even know. I fucks with it so hard. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, like, I am so hyped for having this. I have to try to upgrade it. I have to. I just have to upgrade it. Oh, this is only for weapons. Okay. More incapable. And this can go to legendary. Bruh. I found my armor. 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 I need 16. Can I get 16? And then I need 4 cave coral. Oh, you asshole. I'm literally 1 away. I just need 1. I just needed 1. I'm seething because I want a better one for it. Oh, you asshole. I need 1 more. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, that is too clean. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, I'm too sexy for my clothes. I'm too sexy for my shirt. I'm too sexy for my robe. I'm so sexy. I'm sorry. I am loving this.
Something's not right here.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
We got 'em all.
We just need, like 1 more, I think, of that. assuming that there's enemies over there.
Worth and rock.
Dink. Dink. Dink.
Whack 10.
On your left. Back in the fight.
Worth and rock.
Nice job.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock.
Whatever's in there's pissed off now.
Everyone okay?
Whatever was in here is pissed off now. Boop boop be doo. Whatever was in there was certainly pissed off at me. We can make this robe legendary. Oh, we are going to fuck up some shit. Alright. Alright, I need one more cave corral. I need 28. And I need 6 cave corral. You dicks. You absolute dicks.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Ooh! I didn't know about this one. Yoink! painter's brush. Critical hit chance. That's not bad. I still like my essence regen though.
Who are you? Wait, you're the Adiran envoy, no? Honestly,
Yes.
I'm glad you're here. I think this could work out better for both of us. Ranger Etiana Dorso. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I wish it were under different circumstances, but we work with what we're given, hmm? It's lucky you came along, envoy.
What are you doing
I was
here?
expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
We'll see about that.
Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You were working with the bandits.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what
He's got a
empires
point.
do, envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid the
Fair.
resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers like this,
Fiori's
though?
wasting away, envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. I was about to say, let me get this straight. So you killed someone, is what I was about to say.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and
Brr.
Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices
Yeah.
had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have
It's
to
almost
listen
like
to me.
they're right.
No, envoy.
Ooh.
I'm the only one around here who sees things clearly. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only
I like how he
Adir can
agrees.
help us now. The Emperor doesn't need to know about us. We only need your ambassador's ear and his investment. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I
beg
did
to
meet
differ.
the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So you rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your own hide?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure
We should kill them all. What do you believe that Stella Garota planning to do Emerald Star exactly? We're gonna get her
They're
for
going
some
to put a
information.
stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the dream scourge.
Maybe
Then
it'll end it.
Emerald
Maybe.
Stair will
Not
be saved.
guaranteed.
I don't. That's exactly it. We can't know unless we stop all of it and see. Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
That's hearsay. Man, fuck you.
About time. That's not hitting hard enough.
Worth and Roth!
Oh shit, she's already dead. Never mind. My bad. God dang it. Ah, so you have them back here. What would happen if we, I don't know, went behind a waterfall? And had ourselves a little
Stay
talk.
alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luton was taking her time. I think she... Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, Envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with
okay.
you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving. What a pity.
Fuck it.
Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Fuck him up.
Worse than rough. I think worse than rough.
Really just kicked the soul twice this time. I guess we're in this.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out.
You thought wrong, buddy. Fuck him up. We're gonna fuck these bitches up. Let's fucking go. Oh, got him.
I think worse than rough.
That looks like it hurts.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote back into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Ooh, hello. Thank you. Why did you stand near a bomb? God damn it. Why? Why did you think it was smart to stand near a bomb? Second missive. They telling me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the... Make certain they understand. We're gonna kill Lodwin.
Quiet as the depths.
Worse than rough.
Ooh, hello. Shotgun! Oh, no. We're gonna pick this up first. Third missive. There's a fun time. So again, why are you standing near the bombs? Oh, you saw the second and the third one. Where's the first one? Alright, here we go. Okay. So far... Is that a pressure plate?
Isosoku.
I'll definitely take this. Death Knight Sabatons. Alright, Death Knight Sabatons. Plus 1 maximum health. Bleed and poison accumulation. Okay. So we didn't have to. We could have just snuck in. Okay. We went right. Now we're going to go left.
Keep quiet.
I am.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Tag team these bitches. Ooh. Awaken Adra.
I think worth and rock.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right? Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
You drunk bastard. Okay, so there's a fourth one. I want to read these in order if possible. Because we read 3, fifth, final. Oh, we had to go that way to get in here. Okay. Fourth. These has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Descendants plot from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Alright. Sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. Checking the you'll raise the summon until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people witness conflict of failure. You may encounter me, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burning queen purify Emerald's Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Because they're assholes. What did you expect? Ooh, I'm glad I came down here. Okay, what is Death Knight armor? Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health. Resistance to frost cumulus. That's not bad. I want to see what it looks like. Ugh, that's ugly. Ugh. You can actually... What the fuck? I'm not... I can't take it seriously. I'm about to whoop somebody's ass if you don't send me home. Apparently we can look up the robes? I'm assuming it's robes. I feel like the longer you charge it, the stronger it should be. I like the lower essence cost. I need to look through the gloves and see which ones I have that do the same thing. Let's turn these bounties in real quick. At least I didn't get shot walking into the city. Like the other city I was at. Just went boom. Ugh.
Rumor has it that... And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here.
Why are you here instead of
If
researching?
you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
I guess some bounties too.
You work fast. Impressive.
There you go.
I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Pretty much, yeah.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I'm glad I was able to help.
Ah, yes. Forgive my manners. Thank you, truly. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Ooh, we got a Tree of Life. What is this? A shield. That's not bad. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. So if we're low on health, that would be good to switch to. That's actually something we're going to keep on ourselves.
Welcome back.
That can go because we now have a purple one. Stamina, parry efficiency, some special blocking, critical hit chance. Maximum essence, parkour speed. I like the extra essence. I might grab those. If my coat of many pockets, use it in good health. Oh god. Stop. Ay. Ability cost. That would help with ability cost at least. That gives me cast speed, that gives me cost. Actually, that would come in handy. And it gives me extra shock damage for my wand, so that's not a bad deal. I like the extra cost reduction. That gives me cast speed, that gives me cost reduction. I still haven't found anything to replace this ring. To give extra poison damage on critical hits, because I get a lot of critical hits. Okay, so I need to find a building. That's so fucking vague. I wish it would give me like at least an approximation on where I'm supposed to go.
Trees are tearing at their walls, but they still find time for a good debate.
Prices seem a bit steep.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Yes.
You fought them? Oh, I never expected such general. Thank you for helping the dead to rest.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, we... I believe that you have done. Please, Take this token of Barrett's. May the usher...
Yeah, I have no care nor what you've got to say. Damage from vessels. Yeah, that can get fucked. I don't like that item. I don't care about it. Doop, 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 doop. Where would that be? Okay, there's a building. There's another building on a cliffside. Okay, so it's a lower level building. I don't know why, but I feel like it's near the lake.
Worse and rough. Worse and rough.
Just like the good old days.
Worse and rough.
Unseen, unheard.
Worse and rough.
One for you!
Isaksogu.
Ooh, nice. Gladly take that. If I can find a building in the background, that will help me out the most.
I'm glad you saw what I'm trying to accomplish.
Kind of building. Not going to be here. That takes me to the next area, technically speaking. figure out.
Isaksogu!
I found a building. Okay, I don't get this one. Treasure map practical pockets. This is like me trying to fucking read hieroglyphs. It ain't fucking happening. Snacks. And I get some more chips and cookies. Damn it. What is this? Not so densely populated area of trees. Could be in this general area.
don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
Mm, mm. Oh. How did I end up stopping here? Hmm.
You're the first godlike to come through and... Well, I can't... Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair. And yet, here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Damn. Hmm. Hmm.
Sorry about that.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Hmm?
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
I found the next game I need to get the last Berserker Kazan. I also think I found a game that you might like, by the way.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind
It's
of clarity
similar
is
to
rare.
one.
To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You
Also,
two
I think
are
I
gonna
passed
make
out at
me
some point.
blush. And purple's not my best color.
Purple. Oh, red and blue. Ha ha ha.
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. So did my Check your bedroll for fangworms.
One more. I need two more. Yeah, I think it's another Souls. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really look into the game. I got a code for it though, but I think you might like it. But it does give off the kind of what's it called, energy that is probably a Souls-like. Ow. I forgot that spell does lightning. doesn't seem fun. Saw bits of gameplay and the dual wielding has me sold on it. Soft doesn't seem fun. I'll admit that was one way I tried to myself, so maybe. I tried to off myself that way one time. Actually, a few times.
Isaksogu!
Go up. Maybe it's over here. The thing I'm looking for. Because it says it's supposed to be like a 2-story building. Yeah, don't think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I haven't been here yet.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
I don't like heights. I really don't.
Isaksogu!
I don't like heights. I really don't.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Okay. I don't like this height. I really don't like this height. I don't like this height. I really don't like this height.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we? Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I
Those
really
people at
must
the
be returning
bottom
to
of the
my
ladder
duties.
was charging
Safe
in
travels to you.
mostly because most NPC I'm used to is hostile. Yeah, fair enough. You're not wrong.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him? He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us? should both have been afraid. There was a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was
That I have
why
no
you
idea
built
on.
it, Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nekad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nekad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nekad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nekad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember
I hope I'm
now.
picking the right answers.
When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nekad do? You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. he held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Ooh, let's look at that.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
I was gonna say, where's his face?
We're making good progress.
I already know I won't make this jump, but I just want to see. Okay, so Cal was wrong on that one. He said if you eat enough food, you can actually survive the fall. No, you cannot. You cannot.
Isoksogu!
Oh. Hello. I'll take that. Also take this. I wonder if they knew about this or not. At least we made it down. The thing I gotta figure out now is, where is that treasure that... Okay. Don't lose the forest for the trees. Trying to find the treasure. Yep, pretty much. How did I miss this? Wolf armor. Okay, what does wolf armor do? Sprinting. Well, sprinting. So you gotta sprint. So now I'm good on that. No, we already got all that. I don't know why, but I feel like the thing I'm looking for is over here. First about the size of the map. I'm only like... Okay, again, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just kind of speculating. There's at least one more area. Rolling crags. I don't know why I felt like it's over here. I guess that building or something that looks similar to it. Okay, we found new enemies.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rock.
Bye,
Good fight.
Where's the enemies at? There's a building up in the distance. So we haven't been here yet. Yeah, we definitely haven't been here yet. No, 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 no.
Watch yourselves.
Ow. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, we definitely haven't been here. No shit, we gave it away.
Next one's mine.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
No, I'd rather not. If I'm being honest. No, stay away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. I'm not trying to get electrocuted and die. Ooh, found star metal.
I bet a blacksmith would know what to do with that.
I'd hope a blacksmith would know what to do with fucking metal. Just saying. That's a no on looking for spiders. Yes. Also, definitely haven't been in this area yet. Also, why did those look like smiley faces? Like that. They look like smiley faces. Yoink. Yoink. It's alive! Didn't we kill those when we came through here? You son of a bitch. No. I need more health. That's what the fuck I need. Where's that building I saw in the distance?
Quiet as the depths.
Treacherous weed!
We got something. Don't know what the fuck it is. That's right, come on. Yeah, come on. Fight me. Oh shit. Oh, oh! No, 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 no. Alright, so far I'm liking Meteor. Because it's actually helping me now. It is fun. Especially if you get, like, enough... It's only really worth it if there's, like, multiple enemies in that area. So that it becomes useful. If you don't have enough enemies in that area, it may or may not be worth it. First off, I need to do a thing. And fly through this. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I would die from under the weight. Nope, I don't die from over the weight. These don't weigh anything, so I don't have to worry about putting any of these back. I probably won't put any of these back or these back because they don't weigh anything anyways. So what's the harm in keeping them on me? No, which one was it? I need 2 more cave corral. No! Oh, you son of a bitch! Hold that thought. I accidentally fucked up. I forgot to unpause. We're gonna go with this. Nope.
I think worth and wrath.
At least I know no enemy will get that close to me.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. Then. I think worth and. I think worth and wrath.
Another down. It burns.
I think.
Get fucking wrecked, bitch! Sounds like a personal problem.
I think worth and wrath.
I was about to say, are we done with fireballs? Raining death is what that should be called. What's that spell called? Raining Death. Here, treasure chest. What's the name of that spell? Raining Death. Why is it called Raining Death? Oh, never mind. That's what I feel like it is with that one particular spell with Meteor. Are y'all part of this deal, Gorato? Do I get to murk all of you fuckers too? You look like the Stilgarato.
It's a big on dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains.
I get a treasure chest or book bag or something.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
I hear a chest. I hear a treasure chest. Found one idiot's backpack. Yeah, power slide. I said, let there be light. Thank you kindly. Shit, if she don't want to climb it, I'll climb it. Oh, I thought I was not gonna make that. I thought I was not gonna make that. Ah, so that's how we get out. Again, I honestly feel like I am not going to make that jump. Also, there's a merchant up here. I want to know why the fuck there's a merchant all the way the fuck up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh no, there's a... I don't know what the fuck that symbol is, but there's a thing up there for the totem up here. Ooh! Gold chest! Gold chest!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fixing.
So that's what it looks like above it. Shitty JPEGs. Okay, so you can't be in the air to fast travel. Okay. Do we talk to you? Or do we talk to you?
Just
I think we talk to you.
fucking tired of this. If I have to check.
Oh, so we talk to Lake? Hell yeah.
Masoni, the problem is we can't spare anyone to investigate. We're stretched thin as it is.
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Yes.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I just said a...
My gods. I can't believe
We already
this.
did the entire quest line for this before even meeting them.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead.
Without the trial?
I killed her.
Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni,
Look at us.
please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I just want to say one thing. I like how it's just like, she's dead. I killed her. Full stop. No pause, no hesitation, nothing. God damn. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall. You know, around. Bits of her here, bits of her there, bits of her here, bits of her there. She's everywhere, you know.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Oh, now we give her all the information. Instead of doing it one by one, we give her all the information all at once. Okay. Who's that one? Oh, what was it? She was a blast. Where's her body at? Everywhere. No, she had a blast. So where's her body? Everywhere.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More
She was the
swords,
life of
more
the party.
coin.
She was
And
such a
she
blast. She
complained
was
that
everywhere.
Animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
So we get one last trick.
Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Do we put it on the corner or like? No! Fuck! I wanted to see what it was. Dick! Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't get an ability point for this one? For this level? The fuck you mean, bitch? Level 15. Fuck. Alright. We're getting Blizzard. Alright, that's level 3, that's level 3. I'm not getting... no. That's a maybe. That's a hard maybe. These are hard maybes. Like, once I get... These two are level 3 with the books, because I'm always going to have the grimoires for those. The last trick... because I want to get this and at least this.
Hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Oh god, the Oscillate of Skulls sings its silent song? What the fuck does that mean in English? Many of the carvings start up bittersweet memories for Kai. He's still working through them, but maybe he'll open up later.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win that I did practically all by myself. There's a dead... Please tell me there's not a dead body all the way the fuck up there. Yes, there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Worse than rot!
But yeah, I got rid of the weapon called One Last Trick. I'm hoping there's a way I can get up there. First, I want to figure out what the fuck's in here. There's got to be a door or something. A broken wall. I don't know. I don't care. I'll take anything at this point. Something that lets me in here. Let me in, you bitch! Seriously? No? Not gonna let me in? I could have just landed in the water. No, I gotta be a dumbass going, break my legs. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck is this? Cool, but I don't use them. Hold on, that looked cool. That actually looks cool. Too bad I don't use access. I will be right back. Where is it at? I am the back, and I think it's a axe, but it looks kind of like a hammer. It kind of looks like a hammer with blades. Is effectively what that looks like to me. It's a hammer with blades. That's legitimately what it looks like to me. Looks like a hammer with blades.
I think worth and wrath!
So I guess this is how they wanted us to get out? Or did they want us to fast travel out of here?
then. Worth and wrath! Isoksogu! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
One for you! We got them all.
Yeah, I got them all. I love how they take what I didn't, like, oh, we got them all. We? That's what we're gonna go with. We got them all. We got them all. Okay. I beg to differ, but...
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Nice!
Bladed hammer seems fun. Hey, exactly. There's a plant? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It's one of the shrooms.
Isoksogu!
I just wanted to be an ass on that one. Alright, I think for the most part we've gone everywhere except for this stretch, but I don't think we can go to this stretch. Or at least I haven't figured out a way. Shit, I meant to go to a campsite to get my weapons back. But it gives me a chance to go to Merchant.
What?
What? Okay, one last trick. Okay, so that's two-handed range unique. So I can get rid of this. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Oh god. Plus 20% reload speed. Holy fuck. You can have the grenade. I don't want that bitch. I'm gonna test something real quick, just for shits and giggles. See if it works. Four 4871. 48781. 48781. There we go. Now I don't have to go to a camp. That's a bulbous end. That sounded painful. I want to hit an enemy with it. I want to hear and or see how badly this hurts. Nobody tested certain areas and were like, this is cool. Well, I'm also very good at finding the fuck-ups that most people leave behind. So, I don't know if it's all them or not. No? Damn.
Take a moment,
That
people.
sounded like it hurt it. Holy shit, that sounded like it hurt. Also, it's exceptional quality, so I can live with that. But yeah, this looks... No, it's more of an axe. I don't know about a hammer part, but it's definitely an axe. With energy radiating off it. It's like a corrosive axe, is what it looks like. Also, if you plan on playing this, which I'm assuming you are, just a thought, but you don't really need to put anything in your chest except for like weapons and armor. Not even like the gloves or the boots. Just any armor piece, like any armor piece or any weapon, not the clothing, just the armor and the weapons. You'll almost never have to worry about weight. Just a thought. Which, if you're going to do a grenade build, I don't think they weigh anything. Wasn't there that one dude in the city that knew about it? So I talked to him and he had mentioned something about knowing it. Oh, fuck. I think it was the Essence 4, if I'm not mistaken. So I will say one mod you might need a specific mod. The only reason why it looks like I sell so many grenades is because I have one particular mod that picks up more items than I could possibly ever need. But without it, I probably wouldn't ever barely even have enough grenades to even challenge one area.
There am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we... It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
I'm
not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using
They
essence
sound
to cure male
similar.
flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
He can't get it up. He has ED.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very
Yes,
successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I'm trying to say this without laughing so much. I can't even say it without laughing. God damn it. This is both of them are so fucked up, and this one is just even better. I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of menomancy.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Oh, God.
Hopefully this new presentation will encourage the workshop to go soft on us.
No comment.
They do such lovely work here. Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed Mad. I remember you. I got you. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
Erect in the future.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else
For
from
ED.
Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please be discreet. Solace Keep wouldn't understand.
Shit, wrong one. Where's the one I'm looking for? Okay, if I make a snipe, right?
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Is that Gelard?
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. As tempting as that offer is, I am certain.
I thought maybe I could.
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. Well, that's one way to save your coin.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amici?
I'm assuming this is made with star metal. I assume this is made with star metal, is what I'm assuming.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Okay. Merchant Stefan received the shipment from Sol's Keep thanks to the star metal base. Maybe someone at Galawain's Tusk can work with star metal. Don't know where Galawain Tusk is.
And Amici.
Oh, I haven't been here before. Don't mind if I do. Nope, that's coming with me too. I don't care if it's rotten. I will find a use for it. Oh, hello. Just walking into random people's houses.
If you fancy a drink, we have plenty in stock.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it though. And this is where we're going to end it. I do appreciate all of you for stopping by. Love each and every one of you beautiful souls out there. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid and you matter and you are loved. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, noon, and night. Peace and aloha. I have too much fun with meows.